below. Let's try to see if we have what it takes now to beat the main quest. So let's go over here. Oh, isn't this interesting?
The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Blue! Listen up! Imitate!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Save me, boss.
The end has come.
Okay. Now what am I supposed to do over here? That's the question. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Cherish every gain.
Oh boy. I really don't want to deal with those. Those are level 100. Now the question is, how do I get down there? Do I have to go all the way over here? I don't remember exactly how the story progressed.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Imitate! Ha! Ha! No mercy!
Bad timing.
Luminous energy. Imitate.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
judgment.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, that helped a bit.
An unexpected discovery.
Now I hope I know how to get back in here. I need to go over here. No. Do I need to go down here maybe? Yeah, I think over here maybe. I think. No, how do I... So how do I get to that area? Do I need to get all the way over here? No, not here. Then where? I think I remember doing something like this. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right area to be in.
Imitate. Ha!
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from shadows.
Leave it to me. Mommy. Imitate. Watch out.
Swift and resolute. That time.
I should also do these. Pioneer podcast. Log into the game, okay. Mail. Okay. Events. Store. Bundles.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Okay. Well, it's going better than last time. I'll give it that.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Life is in everything. Ha! Judgment.
Oh, come on.
No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Photosynthesis. Imitate.
Come on, come on. Oh, there's one.
A moment of resonance.
Okay, something happened. Absorb 1 echo and collect 5 materials. Okay. I think this is where I managed to get last time.
Leave it to me. Eradicate.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Luminous energy. Imitate.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Imitate.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Okay.
Disperse.
Oh, great. He decides to just do that.
No hesitation.
Bloom. Woeful imitate. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Strike. Upswing.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Listen up. Imitate. Blow for me. Guide my blade. No mercy.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Imitate.
Okay.
This is a nice find.
Whew. Well, we've managed to get past it. We can continue into the story now.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Hopefully this helps.
Photosynthesis. Imitate. Eradicate. Cool.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Remnants of the past.
Huh. I wonder what's down there. A feather. What's this, I wonder?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Okay, that's one.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
No hesitation.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Hopefully this helps.
Leave it to me. Imitation.
Strike from the shadows. One more time. The end has come.
Hello, Natsunagi.
Score 007 just followed.
Hello, hello. Doing the storyline for now. I had to level up my characters a bit because, yeah, I was focusing too much on the story and not enough on my characters, and well, that left me here. Try to do this quest with level 40 characters, and that didn't work out very well. And now I'm doing it properly with level 60 characters. What about you? How's your day?
Strike from the shadows.
Are you a VTuber or just a regular viewer? Oh, I didn't.
Moment of resonance.
And that's good to hear. Hope you enjoyed this stream.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Oh, just walking. Okay. Let's see what we can do over here.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Have you played this game before, or is this your first time seeing it?
Noticing.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
It's free to download and play. It's just that if you're basically limited in what you can do by what your characters can do, and you can either grind for them or you can buy some bundles through the store, and well, it depends on if you want to pay money. I'm more of a grinder, free-to-play grinder. And there are different ways to get different items and trophies. Activate all resonance beacons in Jinzhou, so quite a lot. If it depends on if you're interested in collab games or if in single player games. In single player games I tend to play this game. Also Pokemon Reborn, which is a fan game. In terms of Tekken, I'm sorry, but I'm not very good at fighting games.
Hopefully this helps.
I have one blind eye. My left eye is literally blind, so I have very limited much about fighting games. I just know, yeah, pretty much the same way over here. And I tend to play by ear, so to speak.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
In terms of fighting games, these types of gacha games is what I play. If you're more interested, you watch anime? Yeah, I do watch anime. Although lately, since I started playing, I haven't had much time to isekai. There was this one interesting anime about soccer or football, depending on how you prefer to say it. Slice of life, yeah, that's good too. Oh boy,
I'm super dehydrated. Judgment.
I guess it depends season by season. Favorite anime is Angel Next Door. Right now I've seen a lot of people recommend recommend the one about the Russian girl. I haven't been able to watch it just yet. Something about a girl named Alia, who is a Russian girl, and she went to she goes to a Japanese high school, and I'm quite interested in watching that. Although, to be fair, I haven't watched anime in a month or so. Real life has been quite a pain in the ass for me lately.
Guide my blade. Eradicate.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows.
Ouch.
Moment of
Come on,
resonance.
come on, come on. This is quite a tanky boss.
Disperse.
I highly recommend you to watch it, though it's so kawaii. Alia is so kawaii, yeah. Now what am I supposed to do here? Sorry, I'm still recovering after a cold. Okay, we have to read something, apparently.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils, but sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
The deceased infant here, is it you?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I
I
understand
forgot to bring
why.
a bottle of water.
Because I am
Give
the
me a moment
Sentinel's
after the
resonator.
cutscene ends.
I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer. Study civil engineering, I love to play video games, and I mostly spend my precious time watching anime, drawing, and even virtual character. Well, if I had some 3D console, I wish I could also go into VC, but I'm quite limited to PC right now. Let me get something to drink. There is a viewer of mine, a regular named Starfunky. Maybe he'll come in a few moments. Let me get my bottle of juice so I can drink. Since you redeemed hydrate, give me a moment. In terms of hobbies, well, I like to play a lot. Whenever I'm not suffering from a cold like I am right now, I like to sing, although I don't really have any talent. I wish I could draw, although my drawing with only one eye, it's kind of Let's just say I'm not very talented and my hand isn't very steady. Yeah. I have a genetic disease related to my eye, and it activated when I was in late high school. It's been getting worse and worse until eventually my left eye just, I guess I could still see some shapes and colors, but it's mostly like looking for a kaleidoscope, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I prefer audio, and sometimes drawing is considered one of the most challenging activities in the world, but it's undoubtedly quite enjoyable. I have a viewer whose name is Starfunky. He tends to come around the streams, my streams, so maybe you will get to know him. He did a lot of the art for this, for my channel, like the redeems. Most of them are, and the emotes. Most of them are done by him. The bat ones, if you see anything that's bat related, they are done by him. And also I guess I should probably show you what my VTuber character can do. So I have this one to go into into full vampire mode. This one to end the stream, although I don't really know how to create some arts inspired by anime. Would you mind having a peek and raid my arts? Yeah, sure. Here's my socials, and you can join my Discord, and there is an art section you can post in there. Okay? And I'll come by and rate it after the stream, okay? Here is my bat form. You can usually see it when I play Pokemon fan games, because I have this small box that I like to post, that I like to put myself into. But yeah. And over here, just to get rid of the halo and the cape, and that's about it right now. I'm looking into getting some more emotions, but fortunately, money is pretty tight. So yeah, that's about all I can show you at the moment. But there are a few friends of mine who are streamers. You can see them on the right in the Discord server, and there are a few offline too. Whenever you see one who with green green name, that's a streamer who I've usually collabed with. Though there are a few who I haven't collabed with yet. As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times.
Sorry?
It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But your wounds... Okay.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I will help you.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
Okay, I understand. Can you... Look after the stream. I'm always here for you.
My teacher Chung Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Our visitors shared intricate details about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer rather than the one who saved Seth's civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up in Mount Firmament for too long. Isn't this interesting? So what What am I supposed to do now?
An unexpected discovery.
Hello, Star Funky. How's it going? Alright, I see where you are, okay. No, I don't want to activate it again. Now what is over here, I wonder? My day is pretty good. Okay. Go with Bluetooth connection with the dragon. Need your help again. Go with Bluetooth connection and with the dragon. I don't know exactly who you're referring to.
This is a testament to my Done.
Two more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
I don't know. Nu știu la cine te referi. Nu mi-am amintesc exact. Care e fata cu părul albastru? I have a lapse in memory. I have a senior moment.
One last flare stone to go.
Ai zis că te duci la... in the game! Yeah, we're back to helping her again. Just trying to figure out how. That's the only part. That's the only difficult part, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking that it was something related to a different tsundere, but he is silent. Hello. Hello, Guru. Welcome back to my stream from YouTube. Yeah, tsundere. I just tend to say with a T. How was your day, Guru? How am I supposed to? Okay. At least it worked. I'm curious what's going on down here. Let's try. Oh, interesting. Can I find a way to lower the water? How was your day, Guru? I think I may need to lower the water a bit for this one. Came back from work, it was a decent day at work today, and decided to relax a bit. That's about it mostly. Nothing too interesting, unfortunately.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Imitate. Upswing. No mercy.
Hello, Luna Moon. Hello. A lot of people are suddenly coming over to my stream. Hope you enjoy. Why don't you make your model set? Because right now I don't have a sitting model. I can only... It's a full-size model. Ooh. Well, that's interesting.
The hour is upon us.
So in terms of how my model is, this is it. I can maybe make it disappear, or maybe make it a bat. If you come to Twitch, you even have redeems that allows you to make me a bat, Guru. Okay, no worries.
An unexpected
Star Funky.
discovery.
There are various interactions you can have on Twitch if you're curious to see them, Guru. Yeah, I'm pretty much a vampire VTuber. And well, since I'm from Romania, why not? I need to... yeah. Well, you can redeem. Which one do you want, Luna? Do you want me in the bat form or in the human form? Since that redeem works both ways. Okay, bat form it is.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Well, we need to deal with these guys, unfortunately, and they are pretty strong.
Break.
Bloom! Luminous energy.
Okay. Get rid of all the people who...
Leave it to me.
of all the monsters who can do
Listen up.
range damage, and then I can focus fully on the big one.
Eradicate.
You know, Jinshi story, you still have to do Chang-Li stories, yeah.
Swift.
Well, I had to do a lot of leveling up. Because, yeah.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Unfortunately, I was under-leveled when I attempted this story,
Swift and resolute.
so I had to level up for a few streams and then come back.
No mercy.
Hopefully this helps. A moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Okay, we're done.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Ta-da!
I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Let's see how we do over here. One cost Echo is the main. I'm used to him. That's mostly why I like playing with him. Use 4 cost Echo. 4 star. Yeah. After this storyline quest, I'll try and see what I can do to optimize my characters. Because, truth be told, I don't really have any idea what I'm doing in gacha games. That's why you have so many weird things about me playing these gacha games.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One
I've
cannot
played a
discern
bit
the
of
course of your
Genshin, but
Yet its
not
significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful
really
juncture.
enough to have any experience with it.
Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and
Okay.
observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times. and now relies on the Myanlong chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxitus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue. The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I'm here for a reason.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I will do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe. Okay.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Well. Let's see what we can do. Yeah.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Yep, it's going to be a boss battle.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is your way.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Okay. Let's fight. Yue. Or Jue.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere.
Thank you. Star Funky.
Magistrate Jinshi. One shall await you there. Rover, this battle
Thank you.
is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover,
I will open the entrance once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinjo in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinjo, and as Jinjo's magistrate. Let's begin.
Okay. Let's hope we win this battle. The grapple to rapidly approach Chue. Hello Arav, hello! We're starting a boss battle.
Forgive me. Embrace the change. Onward. Fine harmony. Moment of awakening. Heed my calling. Embrace the change.
Ouch.
Not good. So be it.
Ouch. Well. Please.
Strike fast. The sky beckons. Taste evil be cleansed. Let it end. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Strike fast. The sacred light.
Oh boy.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
So
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
well, come on. Come on, come on, come on!
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Yes.
This one has heard your decision.
Come on, survive.
They deserve a brighter future.
Everything's back to normal.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Well. Let's leave this domain. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. I had enough plot armor to last me. I know I didn't win that battle.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about your past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you
Ask
may
about
have.
the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer, and since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Unless she dies or something like that.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Ask about the
you
current
may have.
situation in Hongzhen.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
So basically, they are citizens
Through
of this
countless
island.
ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongjian have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
So basically the Hongzhen is this island that we're on. And anybody who lives on this, anybody who comes to this island, basically makes a deal with the devil. If they are not Jinshi or us, the Arbiter, they will basically live like any normal people on the island, but if they decide to leave the island, they will basically be shortening their lifespan every time they leave the island. So yeah, there are a few people who, if they leave this island right now, they may just turn to dust once they reach the ocean. I have no other questions. That's the curse of this island.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone is asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Well, about the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, I've heard of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'll keep it in mind.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Well.
One suggests heading back to Hongjian to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter.
Well, I guess this is
With
a...
Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongjian will undergo significant changes.
Okay, why are you telling me to use the grapple here? Oh. You just had to give me a snowboarding side quest. Or quest in general. And I assume I need to... Well, let's get rid of these guys first.
No hesitation.
Imitation. Guide my blade. No mercy.
Basically, we don't know much about it. It just showed up in the previous big boss quest of the previous chapter, and it helped us. It helped us then, and since then it has been dormant inside of us.
I sense your weakness.
And it promised basically to, hey, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you, but he didn't really help. And what's
Remnants of the past?
What's this about IO? What did I say that required an IO? Okay. Well, I think let's see. Footprints of Hang Long. So let's see what we can do in terms of resonators. He lives inside of you. Well, I basically have the two rovers. One of which is Havoc, which, yeah, doesn't really matter since I don't really like using Havoc rover. I prefer Spectral rover. And I have this Lunar Cutter, which I may need to... Havoc is good, use it. Havoc is good. Oh, sorry. I mean, I don't know, it feels like Spectral is a bit more tankier. Havoc is more on the physical side. And that's why I have Dungeon for Havoc. Verena is my combat medic. I used to also use Calcharo. I have Yuan Wu, which is mid. I don't really like using him. Tao Chi I haven't really used. Bai Zhe I used before getting Verena. It was meh in terms of no Havoc rover ult deal more damage. Yeah, I assume so, yeah. It's just that it feels more squishy than Spectral. Yang, I've used it only in the tutorial, same as Chixia, I don't know. I haven't been able to upgrade Sanhua. I got her a bit later. So I guess let's try Havoc, I guess. And then I assume I need to change dungeon for someone else. I assume Electro. Calcharo. Things, I think you need something. Let's see, how can I convene with somebody? Vermilion's Ploy or Tidal Chorus. I guess I could. Maybe I can get on Core. Let's see. Helios Cleaver.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Oh, I found Alto. Didn't have him yet. Okay, let me. When the stars shine, obtain 10 resonators. Okay. Pioneer podcast. Let me convene 40 times. Oh, that's a lot of things to claim. Okay. So, let's see, what echo can I use? Filter. I assume sun sinking eclipse, or which one? Cost 4, or filter on and off. Let me check again so yeah, it's this eye. See at above it's written 431. Yeah, I assume you want me to equip a 4-1, right? Maybe a crownless. Let's see if we can upgrade. Upgrade it to level 25. And now let's see. Should I tune everything? Guru. Waiting for a message from Guru. Yes, you can. Equip 1 4, 2 free cost, 2 1 cost. Okay. Okay, let me see. So this is. Can I upgrade any more? Max level reached. All modulations have been completed. For now, for one character. Okay. Then 2 free characters. I mean, wouldn't it be better if I put all 4 characters, all 4 costs on Rover, or on the free? On isn't that the best ones if I can afford it? Equip that echo. Equip. Okay. Then over here, what happens if I? And you can use maximum 12 costs. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Up to level 25. Okay. So I can don't give buff written at right bottom. Should I keep the same echo type? basic. Okay, let's try this. Search for Havoc stat, echo and free cost. Okay, just one moment. Level 20. Okay. Now I assume don't upgrade purple, look for golden. Oh. Well. Well. Does it matter if it's different than Havoc? Guru? Or can I just mix and match? Golden is highest. Well, I guess. Let me see if I can. Fusion is not Havoc. Well. Fusion is fire. I was asking if I should upgrade. You waste XP. Well, I don't really see any other golden ones which have these signs. This sign. That's why I decided to go for the purple one. I guess I could probably use it. What's this? I don't know. Let's see, cost 1. Which one? Don't really see. I see these. It has, they can use it, but it has glacial buff. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Lingering tunes. Some echoes will not be counted towards. You get golden, you'll upgrade them. Let's see. Oh, equip this one, I assume. And now I need to go for this one and equip. Sun sinking up eclipse. Okay. Search for Havoc. Well, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. Should I invest in a different one, or for the next one instead of the same plant? Put different, okay. Oh, let's try X-Karat. Oh, it seems like I don't really have much Not HP, go... Well... Well, it seems like that's all I can do right now, unfortunately. These XP are not easy to obtain, yeah. I mean, that's about as much as I can do right now. Put it for now, yeah. When the stars shine, what's this? Oh. So what am I? Well, for now that's good enough. I mean, I assume for skills I need to invest in these, right? Forgery challenge. And so on. Am I unlimited in terms of which can I fully go all the way full on all skills, or am I limited? Guru. Limited. So I assume I need to work on a specific strategy for Havoc in that regard. And so I need to Fortis Circuit. So I need to go all the way over here, huh?
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Why do I have
When
a feeling?
thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Yeah. I have a feeling that the storyteller is part of the Fraxidus.
Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
So they're going to try and break out the other Fraxidus admin. Okay. I can just put Golden Egg on all characters you use. Ah. Hello, Staryu. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Medium resonance potion. We are doing pretty fine. When you farm echoes, try to focus on stats like crit damage, crit rate, attack of that specific Today I'm doing a... Yesterday's were not the best, but today I'm doing a lot better. Okay. Immortal Blaze. Well, I hope you are doing a lot better, Staryu.
The Wei Chi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Wei Chi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Wei Chi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan.
I see a familiar face.
It all starts with that game of Wei Chi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon.
Looking...
Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
Changli.
Shh.
I'll see you there.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Oh.
Changli gave it to me a moment ago.
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see.
Do you know what it means?
I see, I've got no clue at all.
Haha. So much for the anticipation.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
The first part reads like it's about the meeting spot. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hongzhen.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe it has something to do with local folklore.
Whoa, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
I'm experienced, dealt with Jinshi's riddles already.
But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
We can ask around to find out. I've done this before.
Makes sense. Lead the way!
I assume a bathhouse.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou? What can I do for you?
I am so very glad that they listened and added some more voice actors, because during the very first few streams I had to do all the voices myself. Well, hopefully everything works out to everyone in chat. Star U, Star Funky, and whoever is still lurking around. Well, let's ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongzhen. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hongzhen to see what you're looking for.
The tallest building.
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there.
Yeah, okay.
Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Changli, right? I saw you talking to her.
Yes.
I can't help but feel envious. I wish I could speak to her like you did, but she refuses to do interviews with the Pioneer Association. Plus, I doubt we have anything in common to talk about anyway. As Master Swen Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
Really?
Yeah, And she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? Shihong.
What can I help you with?
Ask about the riddle and Changli's note.
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei.
Time period.
Early afternoon, the warmest hours of a day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
I see.
Well, it's what Grandpa Zoe tells everyone. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but when it comes to stories like this one, they're usually made up.
You don't believe in those stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
It sounded interesting.
Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zoe's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hangzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
And it turned into a storytelling session.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hangzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force.
Let me check something. The latest message didn't show up in my chat from OBS, so I need to refresh it. That was weird. Thank you, Starfunky. Suspicious spectator.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
Huh? Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there. Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't you?
The young man begins to looking around warily as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows.
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
Uh-huh. How so?
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it. I heard she chose to quit her job. But I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
If only you knew. It's not nice to badmouth people like this.
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap. Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
You're underestimating Jinzhou.
I say you're underestimating Chang Li's trickery. I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament.
That's me.
Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed. I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
I am that VIP guest. Oh. Come on. I assume you're stunned.
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Cheng Li?
She doesn't seem to have ill intents.
You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Let's meet at the highest place in Hongshen in the early afternoon.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting
Somebody's
sleepy
approaching
again.
us.
Rover,
Shinyi.
nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's much more lively than before.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Couldn't have done it without everyone.
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Xing Yi and Cheng Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xing Yi instead.
Well, you tell Shinyi about your encounter with Cheng Li. Okay.
I see. That sounds like something Cheng Li would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally.
I assume she's close to her deathbed.
The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Chang Li's intentions. regardless of public opinion.
My plans exactly.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Indeed.
Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Thank you. So, the highest building. I assume that's the one. Oh, no. Actually, I was walking away. No, so what's over here? No, not here. Oh, that's a synthesizer, okay. Next to a ring and hanging keys. Could it be down here? Damn, I'm feeling better. As you can probably hear, I'm not coughing as much. The question is, where exactly should I go? And some over here. Yeah, okay.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here... Is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
That must be the place, then. I'll get going.
Yep, that does look like the place. Although to whoever watches the sky, we do announce our presence. Okay, now what? So this is the whole... This is that chessboard that was in the... Remember that woodcutter story? So now what? I need to wait. Okay, so 13. I need to wait a bit. Apparently I was too late a bit. Okay. Cea creatură e un paimon și mai nefolositor, yep. Yeah, at least Paimon can at least comment a lot more than Abby. Well. So the woodcutter story, where he met an old guru.
Apologies for my delay.
Something tells me you've been here for a while.
You looked adorable, focusing on the Wei Chi board. I didn't want to interrupt you. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinshi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
It's okay, Jinshi had explained your reasons.
Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
She is very flirtatious. What's the deal this time? Another tacit discord to beat? Oh, he's not picking up the hints.
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors.
He's really not picking up
I
the...
merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
Oblivious as always.
Does this game of Wei Chi look familiar to you, Rover?
I'm not sure. I haven't played Go or Wei Chi.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one I heard in Hongshan.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share.
The one where you found the secret of immortality.
Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends, and often played Wei Chi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Wei Chi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Wei Chi pieces as a final parting gift.
I wonder what this particular set of moves symbolizes. Because I do know Chinese culture and their Go pieces are full of symbolisms. You mean this game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
You mean the other folklores may hold some truth too?
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time.
It does look like a dragon.
From what I know,
I suppose.
only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
There might be an undamaged sample of temporal mandate.
If that is the case, we'll be able to heal the Sentinel's wounds. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while.
I'm interested in this tale too.
Splendid.
It's still early. How about we set off now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Who knows what the message is? Maybe the message to immortality is, hey, live your life. It's short. Well, she did make...
Rover, you're here.
Yeah, you're here earlier than I expected. Wasn't expecting you to arrive before me.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
You've been there before.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
I'm not planning to go back on my own words.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Chun-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the Court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Changli?
Okay, no worries.
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
I wonder, can I... Okay, well... So another pagoda.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
How did it change?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and... Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
How could there be any tacit discords in Mount Firmament?
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh! Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Tacit discords could be assaulting people over there.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness!
Well, that was fast.
Thanks for your help.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover?
How do you know me?
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
Take it easy, everything's alright.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fu Ling. She's still waiting for me.
He doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day.
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongjian for proper medical attention. Time is against us.
Something feels strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
The association has a presence in Hongjian right now.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjian. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Pioneer Association photographer.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them.
His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning.
She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him. Yoning's just up ahead.
Okay.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Chun-Li. How may I help you today, Lady Chun-Li? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back, is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
He was attacked by Tacit Discords. He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Fu Ling?
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be Fu Ling.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling!
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Wooly! Thank you, Rover, Lady Chungli. You saved his life.
I'm glad he's okay.
May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that.
Well... And then we found you.
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's his obsession with the mountains?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wu Li stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen, said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
He was saying something about the legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, But at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
He may have run into temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Looks like there might still be some of them.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend...
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
I'll go get the doctor for you.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wu Li wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Indeed, let's go. What's going on over here? Souvenir store. So we need to go all the way up there, huh?
What brings you here at this time of the day?
there's been a bit of an incident.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fuling's words from earlier, Rover?
What about what happened to Wu Li?
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
It must have appeared after Wu Li entered the mountains.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
Maybe it has something to do with Wu Li, or maybe you need a specific trigger.
Fuling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
He was hiding something.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About Fuling's attitude towards all of this.
Did you notice something, Rover?
She accepted the reality of the reality a little too quickly.
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
About the anomalies in that area.
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicated that game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information. But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean
Something bigger is behind all of this.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
I'm coming with you.
It may get dangerous.
I haven't fulfilled my promise yet.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
One with the sounds.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. Photosynthesis.
One with the sounds.
April 8th. The doctor recommended Fuling receive palliative care at home. Fuling smiled and explained that it wasn't about losing hope, but rather a chance to finally visit the magical destinations we've always talked about exploring together. I understand her illness is serious, but as long as it brings her happiness, I'll support her wholeheartedly. And me, well, I'm not one to give up without a fight. April 15. Fuling asked me to map out our journey, and she took on the task of delving into success stories of her illness, pinpointing potential treatment spots. A few of the locations she picked were incredibly isolated. I was worried she wouldn't make it to those places. However, she brushed off my concerns with a carefree assurance, claiming she was perfectly capable and full of vigor. Not wanting to dampen her spirits, I agreed and promised to take good care of her. May 1st, the famous doctor we visited in Mingting said she couldn't do anything about Fuling's rare symptoms. It's okay, we have other options. There must be a way to cure her. May 30. Despite everything we've tried, we haven't found a treatment that can fully cure Fuling. Her condition has worsened and her illness has made it difficult for her to travel long distances. To cheer her up, I rented a hologram projector from the Pioneer Association for her. She enjoyed the projected scenery, but I couldn't ignore the yearning and sorrow in her eyes. She concealed them well, but I sensed them, and it pained my heart. Something interesting happened. June 13th. Fooling in her gentle way has requested snapshots of the landscapes I stumbled upon during my travels. She believed that by seeing these images she could somehow accompany me on my journey. Despite her well-meaning gesture to console me, her absence left a void that tainted even the most breathtaking views of melancholy. June 15. Encountered the test field on my path today, diverting me onto a detour that led me to a hidden lake nestled deep within the forest. The sight before me was beyond words. The wind carried petals from the trees, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors in the sky. My camera failed to capture the fleeting magic of that moment. Enthralled by the enchanting view, I momentarily lost touch with reality. Yet as quickly as joy enveloped me, a sorrow and fear washed over me, realizing that such beauty held no meaning without her presence beside me. It felt like fate as I journeyed in search of a cure for Fu Ling, passing through places we had once dreamt of exploring together. Some spots were meant to surprise her during our planned adventures. If only Fu Ling were here, her artistic touch would breathe life into these places once more. Even the most desolate ruins would flourish under her paintbrush, if only she were here with me. June 16. I encountered a strange man in red today. His pretentious attitude put me on edge. Despite my unease, he shared a weird story with me, almost as if it was intentional. He knew I was seeking a cure for Fu Ling and claimed to have a way to save her. However, he only revealed half the truth and insisted on me doing him a favor before sharing more details. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should trust him. June 17th, my next destination is Jinzhou, the home of a painter Fu Ling admired. She's so excited about this. I haven't seen her like this in a long time. I've discovered the true identity of that man in red. Apparently he belongs to a dangerous organization that I shouldn't meddle with. But June 20th. Well, we found an explorer who was looking for a cure for his girlfriend. He got lost into a time disruption for a week, even though he claimed to have only been in the cave for about half a day. His girlfriend has a terminal illness, and we're reading his diary. The information shared by that man and his organization was beyond anything I could have imagined. The truth beyond that tale, the Sentinel's power to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament. If they are all real, then Fu Ling can be cured. According to the deal I made with them, I need to use my identity as an adventurer to find a certain object hidden in the mountain. And this object, as they promised, is the key to saving Fu Ling's life. They seemed unusually obsessed with it, but their intentions were none of my concern. All I need to do is keep Fu Ling alive, and for that I'll pay any price. I must give it a try. So we made a deal with the Fraxidus. My dearest Wooly, how are you? I wonder if you're still continuing our adventures, or our adventure as you read these words. You visited several places on our list of future adventures. I intentionally picked them under the guise of seeking treatment for my illness, as you may have noticed. I wish I could go with you, Wooly. I don't have many days left, but I trust you'll find and enjoy the wonders we once dreamed of sharing. We've traveled through diverse lands, witnessing lives rebuilding from devastation and immortalizing extraordinary moments for a wider audience to savor. In this world scarred by the lament, beauty and hope persist, sprouting anew from the depths of despair. This is our quest, and I hope you will carry this essence with you as your journey unfolds. Our adventures have always been... Just one moment. Our adventures have always been shared with companions. We met, journeyed together for a time, and eventually diverged onto separate paths. Perhaps we will reunite on our next escapade, or perhaps destiny will guide us on divergent routes indefinitely. The bravery to explore and forge ahead will forever reside within us. The truth holds for our past journey and for the ones ahead of us. Ahead for you. The day will inevitably come when we must bid each other farewell, just as it will when our paths cross once more. So, my love, please continue your journey and carry our joint aspirations into the future. With all my love, Fu Ling. Now I can.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
So this is what she had on her mind.
I had my speculation. Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you make the same choice if it had happened to you?
Why the sudden question?
It seems you don't care that much about your own death.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
Wu Li's diary mentioned the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
Well, let's give it a try.
Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Okay, so I need something to stay. I wonder. Is it up here, I wonder? No. Now what are you doing here? Nothing to say? No, okay. Ah, there it is. I don't know if it's necessarily a paradox, but it's something. This is interesting. I don't know how to disrupt this one in particular. Over here. Interesting. Maybe something over here.
This is a testing.
Okay. Anything interesting over here? Well, there is this one. Can't really do much over there. Well, now we have this wolf to battle.
Endure and defy one with the sounds.
Oh, that's a lot of damage we are doing. I'll give Guru. He is quite a guru. That did a lot of damage. It's basically the other. There are two forms of.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands.
The one that I was using was more of a tank. This one is more.
This is a Weiqi board.
Does it have anything to do with the game record?
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, here is... Oh, man's mirage.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
I assume I was the one who beat him at Weiqi.
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
A mirage of the past.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased.
Master Shuan Miao.
Who do you think the other person looks like?
That person looks like me. Chun-Li seems to be in deep thought and does not answer.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago, my lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me?
Now there's one more mirage.
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game, and it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes.
I assume you're those black roses.
You,
black
my
roses.
friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wei Qi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Or do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou, and even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
Please don't tell me I have to beat him, because I don't know the first thing about Go.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Chun-Li.
Enough talk.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Endure, defy.
Take four.
Still not giving up yet, Chun-Li. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
Well, what's this?
The Sonoro Sphere is open! Go!
Stop them.
Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak, all trapped within this Sonoro Sphere. as I'm sure you are well aware.
It's only a legend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold, as this Sonaro sphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
You're out of your mind.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonaro sphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Well. Seems like we have a few more battles to do.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Chun-Li's nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick.
No! Don't come any closer!
That's Chun-Li, I assume. You got burned, let me help you.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it.
You... stay away from me, or you'll get burned.
Okay, I won't move, relax.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
Do you know Chun-Li?
Chun-Li? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords.
Why are you here alone?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She looks just like Chun-Li.
Mirages in the Sonora sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Is she a younger version of Chun-Li?
Huh?
Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost.
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village.
Reach out to her.
Thank you.
So we need to find something. Okay, now what? What should I find? What's over here? Okay, that's simply nothing. Yeah, it seems like we've either messed with her memories or something else is happening. Now what am I supposed to do?
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms. They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Oh, so we need to...
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
Okay.
It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
Endure and defy.
Well, that... No. Where exactly is this? There should be a bomb somewhere. Ah, there it is.
These are the villagers, attacked by tacit discords.
They have already...
Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Well, I know where to take this. Oh, and apparently that's where I need to go either way. But if that's the case, then let's see what else is there to explore. Is there anything else over here? No, not really. Huh. Would there be anything behind that area? No. I was hoping for something, but not really. Yeah. Lava plums.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
Bad timing.
Oh boy, that's a lot of... yeah. I really should upgrade my characters more.
Endure and defy.
Yeah. I was struggling a lot.
Why did you...
Leave the fighting to me, you're injured.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't worry. I won't hold you back.
Nothing over here, so I assume I need to go. And this kind of reminds me of a place earlier
The
in
village
the
I
game.
lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
It's okay, you're not alone anymore.
Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
She was caught in the temporal. When the village was ready, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now all I'm left with are these old injuries and the rest of my meager life.
Oh, If I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
Now let's see what's going on over here.
Whoa.
Did you find something?
I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
What about you?
I'm not hungry yet.
She's lying.
Cherish every gain.
Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like we have a boss fight.
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay.
None shall whisper.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes.
Yeah.
And those tacit discords
A
just
Wei Chi
devoured the
board.
frequencies of the guard on door duty.
A go board. Interesting. That's where we came from. There is a big one. And I think this is basically the image we witnessed on the world above. Yeah.
An unexpected discovery.
I assume we're going to witness the Fraxidus here. Your hands.
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you sure?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But the fire could burn yourself too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
That's a respectable goal.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You'll find a great mentor, and you'll become very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but promise me. Promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
Well, let's try and activate this. Let's see what this goes. Back here again. Chang-Li from the present.
This is...
a mirage of the past. This place, it looks familiar too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing. The flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
You want me to do my own rigging in terms of what I am capable of? You want to see what I'm capable of? I can assure you that I'm not very...
I'm starving.
Not very...
This thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess? I don't know how good I am with that. Guess I could give it a try. This is the area where we were. I guess we could try. I didn't...
There will have
Don't try to play me, you little thief.
I found these all by myself.
Ha! You think I'm buying this story? How the hell does a little homeless brat like you score all this food? This is our turf. Better scurry off if you know what's good for you.
Why don't we let her stay? See, she's a...
We've got plenty of mouths to feed already. Unless you're planning to have her eat from your plate.
Make it fast.
We'll have to wait until after I return from my vacation.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. And my body was always covered in burns. Too fast. Mind's eye. Clears the blaze.
That did a lot of damage. I wonder.
Make it fast.
What's this? Out of range. I mean, sure, I can, but I feel like I would be playing out of character. Technically, we're supposed to be playing as Chang-Li in her own memories.
Make it fast.
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself. Make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear? And these. Take these with you on your way there.
I assume this is the things.
Glad you found them useful. This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a
But I
whim.
ran out of things to drink.
Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
No, okay. Why can't I? I can't.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate.
So I can't do anything.
I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child.
Okay.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chang-Li.
Eternal Flames.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chang-Li. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Oh, your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Chang-Li will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. He is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help him. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Weiqi board and the Sonorosphere, they are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of this Sonorosphere, turns out it's exactly where he is. I guess this is another riddle from my master. Make it fast.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we've met in the future. Is this a missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Maybe your future self. Maybe it's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope so.
Remnants of the past.
And it's not stopping for me.
A scheme will be grander than naught, vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Chun Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Chun-Li.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run!
It's a trap! They played us!
Oh boy, looks like we're in for a fight.
And take full.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me. Eradicate.
Ouch.
Take full.
Huh, it keeps regenerating itself. Oh boy.
Don't worry. This game is almost over.
Oh boy. That's quite the ultimate.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
I assume we're back to the real world. And I assume that my stuttering speech and my slurred words are a sign that I may need to raid into somebody as soon as this quest ends.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraccidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
I'll see. Well, let's tell Shinny what happened.
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
Changli, about your condition.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
5 days since we went into that sonorosphere. It's already been 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraccidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraccidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fooling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fooling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you've already looked past death. But remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish
we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fuling. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fuling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Didn't know you were a magazine reader.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
Yep, what about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Well, we're back. Rest for a while, 2 days. Oh, let's try it, I suppose. Guidebook. Defeat one Calamity class enemy. And... well, I guess let's try and rest for 2 days. Two days later.
2 days have passed since Changli told me that she and Xing-Yi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Changli can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xing-Yi first.
Oh, what's Chang? It does ring a bell. Okay. I assume this is where I... it's a nice one. Okay. Like hand and wind chimers, okay. Quite a few are. Okay. And that's about it. And this is where now we are healed. Now we can go and search for Changli and hopefully finish this quest afterwards. Oops, I didn't want to go all the way back here. Just wanted to go here. No, if I can, that is. Maybe over here will be a better... come on. Okay, finally. Let's see how these two women are dealing with the aftermath. Oops, startled you a bit.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Chang Li, their plans were foiled. Chang Li recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonorosphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
You just don't know when to quit.
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
What about Chang Li?
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
How is she doing?
Chang Li knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Thank you. Well, I guess... let's go to the pavilion. Well, Chang Li. Back to your game of Wei Qi.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope.
I'm feeling great, but...
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you?
I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry, Rover. We are only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
That's not my only reason.
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the game record and secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Wei Qi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but that was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality, it's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the Sonorosphere.
My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Wei Qi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fractsidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fractsidus, the explorers stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
The solution? You mean burning down everything?
Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
It also thwarted the Fractsidus' plans.
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
There is a second one.
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weiqi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who he is.
I think it's me.
Yes.
But I don't even remember that Sonorosphere.
That's why you needed me as your wayfinder. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the little girl in that Sonorosphere.
Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
I saw a little girl in that Sonorosphere. I assume that was a younger version of you.
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real past.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our Sentinel.
If only you
we
knew.
mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
I live in the moment just like you do.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weiqi with me instead?
Of course.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Thank you for fulfilling my wish, Ross. And about Chang-Li's future plans. I'm done with my work in Jinsho. Now I should be able to stay in Hongshan for a bit longer. I've heard the springs here work wonders for relieving fatigue. Perhaps I'll indulge myself a little. And one moments with you. Pioneer podcast. A few more things. And I think this is where we'll end today's stream. Let's see who we can raid into. No worries, I'll find a bottle of water after the stream. I do have a debt to pay, so let's raid into Luna. Seems like she's having quite the fun. And this is where I'll say goodbye, guys. Have a good night.